Hey. No, you don't. You have to be the first person to redeem it in my chat. Or points. Yeah, sorry. Hi, love. Hi, how long? How are you guys? I'm really tired, by the way. I'm like really, really tired. Um, so yeah, I'm hoping this goes pretty quick. Hoping. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Honestly, I considered not streaming today. I considered just going to sleep. But I'm also stressing. Oh wait, this was Sputnik. Yeah, so I really considered not streaming today, but here I am. Ugh, I just have taller songs going through my head. Okay. I'm looking at these problems and I'm just like, no. I made the right decision. I'm so tired. Do you guys see the bags under my eyes? Baby Bunny woke up at 6 this morning and has not stopped all day. All day. All day. Has not stopped. Okay. Given an integer array of nums and an integer k, return k, the most frequent elements. You may return the answer in any order. I mean, okay, my question is, can't I just do a hash table? Love, you like that? Can I just do a hash map of this and basically add a count to it? So that would be O of n. Wait, is it O log n? O n log n. Okay. What is a lookup table? What is a lookup table then? Just an array. Okay. Okay, so my idea is show us your puppies. My puppies aren't here right now. They're with Hubs, who is out of town on a business trip. So I can't show you toes, but I can show you sock. I can show you a sock that I'm making. I got the heel done, and now I'm working on the foot. Isn't it cute? Look at the little ruffles. Look at the little cable pattern. Look how cute this is. Yes, I have 2 dogs. Okay, so loop through and add counts of each. Hi, end user. Oh, I should also probably pin this. Okay, hold on. Hi, Rudy. Is this 49? What? No. 347. 347. Keep at the hard work. I want to go to sleep. Honestly, I just want to go to sleep. Okay, so add counts. Add counts each time I see a number. Find max. Wait. Okay. That gets dicey though. Because I have the values that I'm finding, not the keys. Although I guess I can loop through the keys, get the values, and then check. Okay, so we'll have a dictionary of count. Then I'm going to, this will be, it's not a nested loop. So then I'm going to loop through. Oh wait, hold on. How many K can I have? So K could equal like 50. Okay, I can't track that much. Okay, hold on. So I'm just gonna write out the dictionary so I can see it, right? So I have 1, and then that will be a count of 3. And then 2 will be a count of 2. And 3 will be a count of 1. What if I inverse the dictionary at that point? But then that won't work either, because if there's 2 that equal each other, oh my god. I'm so tired. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Baby Bunny has no activities. So it will be just me and her, non-stop break. Or not non-stop with no break. So like today, she had no activities. I probably could have signed her up for a dance class, but I didn't even think about it until the morning, and by then it was too late. And then also we were having work done. So I actually couldn't get out of my house. Like, I was blocked in. My car was blocked in on our street, so I couldn't get out of the house. Like, I didn't plan ahead knowing that. So it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, so I have can I find okay. No, it does not. I don't like looking at Leetcode on on my phone. Dissect Chips Ahoy. She doesn't get things like Chips Ahoy yet. I would rather bake my own cookies than give her Chips Ahoy or Oreo. Like you're talking to someone who bakes who makes graham crackers and cheese crackers and goldfish crackers for her because I don't want to give her. Granted, I give her a lot more of the processed stuff now that she's older. It was a lot easier to bake and whatnot when she was younger. It's a lot harder nowadays to bake because she wants to help and I don't have the bandwidth for that right now. Hi, Dumpai. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Is how long still there? Okay. Okay. So, are you going to help talk me through this? Are we going to bounce ideas? Well, am I going to bounce ideas off of you? Okay. So, I am thinking a dictionary. And then sorting it. Well, right now I'm O of N, right? Yeah, O of N because I'm looping once through. And then but like at the same time you can't look up the value. You can't look up the sorry, the key with the value. So then I would want to invert it. But the problem that I'm thinking about is if I invert it, then if there's something with the same value, then it would throw an error. So basically, because the values have to be unique. I wasn't going to sort. Wait, what? Why would I sort? I was just gonna find max. I think, okay, the question is, so basically K, the thing I'm running into is the examples they give is K is relatively low, right? However, K can be the number of unique elements in the array. So the number of elements in the array is, actually it doesn't even say. The number's length and the number's I. It doesn't even say how many unique elements there are, but I guess it would be the length of this. So it could be like, what is that? A billion? Yeah. So there could be that many unique elements. So another thing I'm thinking is set. Basically, I create a set and I find the difference in the length. And then I would know the total. So basically, I would know what the max would need to be. Because if I have the length of n and the... Does that make sense? So I find the set and I find the length, and then I subtract the length of the set or the length of the original array minus the length of the set. Then I would get like whatever that difference is, and that would be what the max would have to be. And basically, the max sum would have to be. The set represents the number of K elements. Love. Hi, do you mind if I call you Seth? Or do you prefer the coding therapist? So, okay, here. Watch. Remember, my brain works in really weird ways. So right now we have the length of n, or array, equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, right? And then we have length of set would equal 3. So we would have... Oh, wait. No, just kidding. Yeah, we would have 3. So max equals 3. So we know that the max is 3 no matter what, and then we would find the next number. I don't know what I'm thinking. Hold on. I am actually really curious if this works. So we would have length array, or actually, let me see. We have 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is 2. So then we would have length is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Length set. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So we would have max equals 7. Yeah, okay, never mind. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Just kidding. So I was thinking, okay, so we would have at least 7 repeats, right? Because we have a set of 3. So, and then we have 7 additional. So we would have 7 things that can repeat. Here we have a set of 3. So we have 3 repeats, which actually I guess does make sense. Hold on. 1, 6. Oh, wait, it does make sense. Okay, wait. So this is, sorry, not max. So repeats equals 3. And then repeats equals 7. So we would have, I am going to fail my technicals if I am going off on this big of a tangent. Holy crap, what is wrong with me? Okay, no, sorry. Think positive. Think positive. Okay, so I have 3 repeats, right? So I know that at most, so we know that the max is, it means that there are numbers, like something that shows up more than once. So basically, like here, 1 could have 7. 1 could have 7. And then 2 would only have 1, and 3 would only have 1. 8, sorry. 1 would be 8, because if you look at this has 3 repeats. This has 3 repeats. And then this has 1 repeat. And that equals 7. So I'm thinking count the repeats until I hit. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. This is a pretty cool pattern though. That is a pretty cool pattern. But okay, so I'm gonna keep this off over to the side. Okay, so we'll have a dictionary of counts. If I sort... Actually, hold on. Hardest part is... Okay. Get it working first. I told you, my brain works in like the weirdest ways. Do you see the pattern though? I feel like I could do something with that. But I'm not going to do that right now. Get it working first and then worry about that. Okay, so I would have a dictionary of counts. What I would do is I would sort the values and slice. It works right here. Look. So repeats have 3. So 1 and 2 have the same amount of repeats. So that's 3. And then 3 also has a repeat. So that total equals 7. And again, I'm not saying that this will help me. It's pinned. But up here, there 1 has 2 repeats and 2 has 1 repeat, which is 3. But anyway, sort values and slice to k. Loop through. Key value in dictionary. And if in list add to result. Okay, so I think this is going to be very slow, but what is O log n? O n log n. O n log n again. I also had, do you guys know what tongan is? It's the sesame balls. So I had those and I kind of regret it because I'm like, I think I ate too much. What is an example of O n log n? So I see the loop, but I don't get why. So nested? No, wouldn't nested loops be n squared? Oh, I guess because the inside loop is getting shorter. Okay, just kidding. Okay, got it. Got it. So n log n is when the inside loop gets shorter. Hi, Turing. We're all a little slow. Every is red. What? Yeah. I just realized that, Turing. There's sorting algos that... Oh, no. I'm looking at a merge sort. So what I'm saying is that the nested loop is O n log n because the inside loop is getting smaller. So it's not going to be the full n. It'll be log n. Right? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna get to this working first. I'm probably gonna time out, but I'm going to at least get it working for the test cases first. So my thought process is to loop through and add a count to each time I see a number. Then the next thing will be sort the values of it and slice to k. So I would have however many, and we know that it's unique, so that we know that even if there's 2 items that have the Cut out half the... Thanks so much for the follow and Celadus? And Celadus? Oh, yes. No, it... Oh, your last? Yeah, sorry. Sputnik inched you out just by a little bit. Hi, Baron. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Yes. I understand that. Sort array, and I'm just reading a YouTube chat. Sort array, loop, hey Zen, sort array, loop through, and sort red value in a var and a counter var when it does match add. I don't think I understand what you mean by that. Not yet. How long gave me 2 problems to do, and so I'm trying to do these first. But what do you mean once the value variable does match? Match what? Like, you don't know what the max is. So you don't know what... You only know how many items to return. You don't know what the max value is. Okay, so I'm gonna go through what I have my thought process. So loop through and add the count each time I see a number. So I'll end up with a dictionary of counts. Since we can't look up a key with the value directly, I'm gonna sort the values and slice to K. So I would have, like, if K equals 50, I would have 50 items in the list. And the reason why I know that this works is because we know that it's a unique answer. So it would not slice where there is a 4 repeat and a 4 repeat, where only one of them shows up. We know that whatever it slices is going to be unique. So we don't even have to worry about sets or anything like that. Basically, we know that if there's a repeat value in that particular list, it will still work. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right there. So then loop through key value, and if in list, add the key to the result. My way with the repeats. So my way, I feel like there's something, there's a pattern there, but I don't know what yet. So I think this would be fun when I am not on a time constraint. I still don't think I understand end user. I'm sorry. When variable does match, you move to the... But why does it have to be... Oh, okay, so my question for you, end user, is why does it have to be sorted? Sort them by count. Wait, I can sort, hold on. I can sort by values? Wait, I can sort by values? No, I can't sort by values. Oh wait, yes I can. Okay, so if you're working with a very large dictionary, using item getter from the operator module is faster than the lambda function because it is implemented in C. So from operator, import item getter. So it would be dictionary, sorted items, E equals item getter. So let me understand what item getter does. But then you don't have to even sort. You don't even have to sort the array though, end user. Just use a dictionary and just keep going. And then that way you don't have to track. You just loop through. Thanks so much for the follow, Weoi. Okay, item getter. High performance utility. So this does use C. It returns a function. Then you use the function on your data. Okay. Okay. So let me try this way first. Time out. I'm gonna time out and then I'll refine it. Okay, so for num in nums. Okay, and then we're going to do we're gonna do counts equals default dictionary int. What you have on screen was your first implementation. My sort values in slice to k. I'm like 99% sure it's going to time out. I already know that. But that's okay. That's okay. Get it at least working on the test cases first, and then the later test cases, I'll worry about that then. Okay, for num and nums. Oh wait, yeah. We're gonna do counts num plus equals 1. Okay, so then I have a dictionary of counts, right? So then we're going to See? Well, you can't get it correct if you're timing out. Yeah. Get it working first, at least on the smaller test cases. But it's not a working solution if you time it out. Oh, I really did eat too much. Or else I just had too much sugar and I'm not used to it anymore and my body is being shocked. Okay. Okay, sort values. So it should be working on advent of code. Okay, fair enough, Turing. Fair enough. Okay, so then we're going to have I always forget which one is the one that I have to... Oh, crud. I forgot about that application. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, well. Versus sort. Which one does not sort in place? Sorted. Okay, so sorted. So I know for one of the technicals, they told me to focus on strings. Actually, I have it written down. Ah, dang. They told me to arrays and maps. So basically, my interview would be on arrays and maps. And then the other one, I'm not actually sure. Okay, so that would be sorted. Count downs. Monday. Both of them are Monday. Okay. Right. Yeah, that should be for K, V in counts. If V in counts. Nah, no heaps. Results equals an empty list, and then we would results dot append. Okay. I almost hit submit. Oh, I have to return. I also have to return, right? Oh, hold on. For E val E return results. Hold on. Object is not scriptable. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, this needs to be outside. This needs to be outside, right? Yeah, I think this needs to be outside. Okay. Dot items. Dot items. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Thanks, Haruka. Return result. Results. Oh man. Oh man. I'm tired, guys. Well, that didn't work. Output. Why is that? Returning 3. Or is it that? Oh, I need to do ascending equals false. Right? Is it ascending or descending? I think it's ascending, but okay, yeah. So it's descending. Okay, just kidding. Or is that just for dot sort? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. How to use sorted descending reverse. Reverse. Okay. No. So K. This should stop 0, 1. This shouldn't include slicing, should not include so get 0 index. Oh wait. Oh. So I need the 0? Because if I don't up to index. No. No. This should still hold on. Oh my gosh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm tired, guys. Can you tell how tired I am? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Your results variable. You can sort a list that has no issue that on. I just got here, so I don't know if I'm missing context. Hi, Leet Whale. Sort is merge, right? Hi, Octavio. Okay, wait. Oh, n log n is completely, yeah, so they want us, they say that your algorithm must be better than O n log n when where n is the array size. So my thing is this I mean, technically then, technically my code works, then it should be n log n, because this is where my n log n is coming from. So right here is O of n, right here is O of n. Okay, so the question is, do I submit this? Do I submit this? Or do I try and... If I think it is O(n) squared? Okay, well, explain to me how this is O(n) squared. Heap is faster? This should... Val in value sorted is sussy? I know, I know. I know. It's my values, it's my counts in the dictionary. The max counts in the dictionary. And then I sliced it to K. No, I'm looking at the key down here. But line 13, 14 is a nested loop? That's an if statement. Print what? Print value sorted? Output 1, 2. Output or standard out 4, 4. Standard out is 3, 2. Okay, if I check if a value is in a list, that's an O of K. Which is O of N, right? Okay. Wait, I'm getting so confused. I know, I don't want to submit it. I know I don't want to submit it because I know it's gonna time out. Okay, the... Okay, so then I'm going to use I'm getter. I'm gonna reverse it. And then also don't forget, guys, I have YouTube chat going on at the same time too. The operator uses if it can see the sort was called on array. Okay, so I understand. So I understand now what you mean because yeah, I am checking in all the values, so it has to go down each value. Okay, got it. So technically then can I remove that value? Can I remove that value then? So then if I remove if I remove the value, wouldn't that become n log n? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me look up I'm getter again. So the problem is though, what if they're duplicate values? Yeah, so I know that the answer is unique, but that doesn't mean that the number of times something shows up is unique. So Sparkly, 1 and 2 both show up 4 times. So the values in that is so like this is not unique. So reversing the dictionary wouldn't work. Do you know a data structure that allows you to check for the existence of some element in n o of one time? I mean, this isn't a data structure, but I know get, right? Or set? If I were to make it a set? So if I made it a set and then checked if the value was in it, is that O of 1? Because isn't a set looking up in a set similar to a dictionary? No, it's a bunny chair. It has bunny ears. Yeah, so it has bunny ears and this can come out. Okay. So If I do this, then because then that would be a set. I have now made value sorted a set. Oh my gosh. I feel like if I did this during a technical interview, the person would be like, what the heck? Ah. Where are like the additional test cases? Excuse me. Everyone's complaining about broken test case. That was like a year ago. Okay. So, do I want to... Where are some additional test cases? Okay, do I want to submit? I feel like okay. So, this is O of N. This is O log N because of sorted. Then looking up if the value is in value sorted. But am I supposed to hold on? Hold on. How do I look up something? Has. No. Python. In. Okay, if... Okay, just kidding. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm too scared to submit now. It can be good in an interview to say, well, I can easily, except then that would require me to do it manually that I don't think I have the confidence to yet. I do know, given time, I can write a sorted function, but off the top of my head, I can't remember it right now. Okay, so I think my time complexity should be O n log n now with this being a set. Because if it's looking up... Right, I stopped printing it, right? Because if it's looking up in a set, and then we also know that the result is unique. So we know that it won't get split. Like, we won't have a duplicate value, like 4 and 4, and only one of them gets added and the other one doesn't. So we know that any of the duplicate counts will either be on one side or the other side of K. So I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about, yeah. Okay, submit. I'm gonna time out. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna time out, aren't I? Hey! You know what? I will take that. There were only 23 test cases? It was only 23 test cases? Well, yeah. How long? Did you not read everything? It says your algorithm time complexity must be better than. Oh, wait, this is saying that it must be better than, not it has to be. Okay, just kidding. I don't know how to read, but this is me. This is a follow-up though. I think this is them wanting us to do it faster. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much right now about making this faster, just because, 7. 0, 3, 4, 7. Where's my Discord? Where'd my Discord go? Let's see. So the point of the problem, take advantage of the properties of an array. Unless you can create. Okay, wait. How long? Can you explain to me how to use the properties of an array? My profile. I don't actually know. What is my profile? Bunny bites. Arrays always come with something that's already sorted. What? The index? So, if we wanted to use the index, So would we use the index as a key or the value? I feel like it would be the value. No, because that would still be a count. So if we use the key... Okay, hold on. Let's go to Excalidraw. Okay, hold on. So we have the index. I'm just going to talk through this really quick. K will never be more than repeats. Yes, K will never be more than the index. Okay. Draw a picture. I'm trying to even picture it. I'm trying to even picture it. What did I say? I said, oh, I'm not going to worry about making this faster. And what am I doing? I'm worrying about making this faster. Okay. Okay, guys. So I have an array. I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? No, this is only 6. Okay, and then I have 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Just kidding. It's 5 because index 0. Okay, so we have this. So if we track by index, but that doesn't make any sense because we would literally just have 0. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, so if we tracked by index, that's really bugging me. Where the index is the count and the element that was counted that many times. Okay, so where the index is the count and the element. So what you're saying is like 0 and then it would be a tuple of 1, 1. And then 1 would be 1, 2. Foo2 equals 4. Okay, I don't think I understand that. Like, I understand what you're saying. Okay. And user, you keep saying stuff like that. I'm telling you straight up, I don't understand what you mean. Hi, Night Owl. Okay, so how long? When I was talking about reversing my dictionary, was that something? So, was that basically what you're talking about, or no? Okay, keep it simple. Turing always tells me that's 1, 1, 1. Okay, so I know that the index is 0, 1, 2. As 0, 0, 0. I propose you can track that as 0, 0, 0, 1. So what? Okay. So the last element has an index of 3. So hold on. So the count is the key. Okay, hold on. So the count is the key. Wait, wouldn't that be 0, 0, 3, 1? Is food. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 2 can be tracked as 0, 2, 0, 1. Okay, can you just tell me the data structure that I should be looking at, and I will Google it and read up on it? Okay, 1, 1, 1, you said would be tracked as 0, 0, 0, 1. So I'm confused. Hold on. What did you say it was tracked at? So 0, 0, 0, 1. I'll make another array from 1 to the length of the input. Okay. Or is it an array of lists? Wait. Well, then I would fail the third test case automatically. Okay, hold on. So it would start from 0 to 3. Okay, hold on. 0 to the length of the input. Okay, so I guess another question is, are we assuming that this is a sorted an array? Is this a sorted array already? No. Indexes are sorted. Yes. So 1, 1, 1. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So 1 is 3. Okay, so let me just give an example. So I have 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. So we would have 0, 0, 1, 2. Right? Like in Matplot? Yes? Sort of? Yes. So how long? Do you see what I just wrote here? So I just want to make sure. So basically at index 2, we have 1. At index 3, we have 2 because there's 3 2s. And then if, let's say we have, oh my gosh, 1, 3, it would be 3 here. You'd have a dictionary 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. Yes. So the indexes would be the 2, 3, and 1. So what I just put. Right, Turing? Right? Okay. 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 Because the last index. Okay, so then the count would be... Oh! So I do still start with my dictionary. Okay, so I basically start with my dictionary, right? And then I would, once I have my dictionary, put the, like, have an array, an empty array. Okay, have an empty array. Take the key value, key, and input that to the values, to the value, to the index equal the value. Take the key, which is the number, and then the value, which is the count. Okay, so the thing is, it does not work for test case number 3 because 4. I'm saying number in nums, okay? I know they're all numbers, but I'm talking about the number in nums. I know what it means. Number in nums. So it's the one that they gave me. No, it's wait. It's that it shows up 4 times. So 1 and 2 show up 4 times. Maybe we can find a way to store multiple numbers. A tuple? Or a list? So it would be a list. I don't know, try. Ah. Okay. Let me write this out, okay? Let me write this out because I still think that there's something here. I still think there's something here. You do know. You do know. You just refuse to tell me. I don't understand how I just washed my water bottle and it feels oily again from my kid. Okay, so create a dictionary of counts. Okay, then I question that sometimes. Not you believing, me believing. I question if I believe sometimes. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. I got this. I got this. Actually, create an empty array. Okay, create a dictionary of counts. Loop through E. and input. I feel like just to be safe, it should be an empty array of lists. That way I don't have to do any additional checks. I can just append. Because if I don't do that and then there's a duplicate, I would have to write a check for that every single time. But then if I have a list, I can just append each time. And then I can have a list with length of 1. And then when it comes time to taking the ones with the highest count, so we would work backwards. And then we would take the index because we would iterate backwards over the list. And then we would count how many items and subtract from K. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. Hold on. Penguin. Okay, hold on. If you try an idea with no validation. You say I don't know. You said I don't know again. White by I don't know because I'm still trying to get a job as well. Okay. So loop through the key and input and append to list at index. So then it end up thanks for the follow, Dev. Okay. So we should end up with a list of empty lists and of empty and non-empty lists. Okay, list of lists. List of lists. Okay. Incrementing a oh my goodness, Devs. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, wait. But then you need to find the index. But the index is the count. And then you can just input. Can't you just input? Hold on. What is the O of N inputting into a list at a certain frequency? O of n. Okay, so it takes O of n time. Yeah. Okay. No. Michael's question or comment threw me off. I was like, wait. List of lists. I want to learn C, okay? I want to learn C. Okay, so we end up with a list of lists. Oh, okay. Okay, so we end up with a list of lists. So what I think... But if you sort them, that's still O n of log n. So I solved the problem. So I solved the problem with O n log n. But one of the things is telling me to... The follow-up is to try and get it faster than O n log n. So we solved it already. Now we're just trying to drop the log n. Okay, so we should end up with a list of lists. My thought is iterate over the list of lists in reverse. Okay, so we'll iterate over the list of lists in reverse with enumerate. Oh no, we don't even need... Okay, what am I talking about? We don't even need enumerate because the largest indexes will be the largest counts. Okay, so we would iterate over the list of lists in reverse and then look at each one. So add items or add lists to results list. Add iterated list or item. I'm gonna just call it item. Item. Add iterated item to results list. I don't even have to check if it is an empty list or not. We're just gonna add everything together. And then we're also going to have this check if the length of results list is same as K, return results list. Oh my goodness, Dev, thank you so much for gifting subscriptions, 5 of them. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Three names, talk amongst yours. Oh my gosh, Turing! Thank you so much for gifting subs as well. I really, really appreciate it. You know, I'm always so appreciative. Okay. I'm pretty sure my baby is awake again. Okay, hold on, wait. Can I defend time and space? Okay, I am still learning space. Like, space just goes, phew. Time, it's like slow motion going over my head. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so... my question is the length... O1. Okay, so checking the length is O is O1. Okay, so it's all just counting. Okay, so this should be O of N. Because inputting into a list at a specific index is O of N. Looping through the array to create the dictionary is O of N. And then iterating over the list of lists as well is O of N. The space, I feel like, will take up a little bit extra space though. So inserting into an array, knowing the index is O of N. I'm iterating backwards over the list. And then once the results, the length of results is K, then I will return the results. So it's technically O of N log N, right? But it kind of depends because it might go all the way down because K could be however many. Yes, I made the dictionary. Do I need that? I don't know. O of N. Now you insert into accounts array. O of n. And I googled that just to confirm. Best case O of 1. Worst case O of n. At index, if you insert at index, O of n. Because you still have to shift. Oh, wait. No, it should be O of 1 because you're... Sorry. You're reassigning an index. You already have a value at that index, so you're just reassigning it. So you're just pulling that specific position. So it should be O of 1. Right? Hold on. O of 1. Yeah, okay, O of 1. Yeah. Okay. And I figured that out without Google. Thanks so much for the follow, Felipe. I appreciate it. Okay. So... So now the last part is we would iterate it in reverse. Yes. So best case would be O. Well, actually, no, it would be O of n. O of log n. Best case would be O of log n. Worst case would be O of n. Right? Because best case would be you would... What? Not n log n. I don't know. No. So best case you would finish... Okay, sorry. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying, but I know what I want to say. K. So best case, it would be O of K. Well, no, because best case would be you would only have one. It would be the first item you look. Okay, yes. So K is at most N. So yeah, so K equals how long disagrees? There's no best case. Okay. No best case. No best case. But it would be O of K. It would be O of K, right? So time complexity would be O of N. For this entire thing. Okay. So we created that list. Okay, so now we are going to do Wow. Can't. Count dot and okay, so we got that. We end up with a list of lists. So now we're going to do for item in. Thanks so much for the follow, Swap. I appreciate it. Hi, Ko. How are you? There's no O of K. Okay. I solved this one with O and log n, and then I was challenged to solve it with faster time. More efficient time. So here we are. Okay, for item in counts. Wow. Counts array. And then we want to go backwards. Right? Did I do that correctly? We're going to do result plus equal item, right? How to add. It should just be plus equals, right? Right? Yes. Okay. I think you need to do some. There's a bunch of people, I think, on Twitch that actually program. How long programs, and so does yeah, an array plus an array equals an array. I just Googled to confirm. Joining end to end. List plus list equals a list. No, I'm not done yet. See, look. I'm not done yet. I got distracted by chat. So then, if length of result equals k, we return result. See? The first item could be length of 2, but it can't be. It says that, okay, so it is guaranteed the answer is unique. So I considered that, but that's why I felt confident in my first solution to split it. No, the solution, the answer is unique. So the counts, if there's a duplicate, it won't be split. So the counts are either going to be on the returned side or the non-returned side. Like whatever is in that list. it cannot be split, because if it's split, that means that it won't be unique and it would be one or the other. Because if we're going, the first item is length of 2 and the second item is length of 2, that means that that's not a unique answer. There's an edge case where it can take length from less than k to no more than k. Thanks so much for the follow, Bruno. So the numbers are unique, not the counts. But the counts also have to be within the whatever k is. Because, again, so let's say we have k equals 3. We have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. So we have k equals 3. So we could either have the answer of 3, 4, 1 or 3, 4, 2 in that case. Which means that it would not be a unique answer. Or am I completely misunderstanding? Have 3 2s? But then it wouldn't be a unique. No, it wouldn't be unique because the answer could be 3, 4. It could be 2, 3. It could be 4, 2. 3, 4, 1 is not a valid answer. Why would 3, 4, 1 not be a valid answer? Well, wait, I want to hear, before I submit it, I want to hear how long's explanation. Because if k is 2, right, and we have 2 here, we have 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, we can't have a unique answer. Because the answer could be 3, 4, it could be 2, 3, or it could be 4, 2. And then why was 3, 4, 1 not a valid answer when I had k equals 3? Hi, Insane. I'm doing okay. So why was why, when I had it like this, why was 4, 3, 1 not valid? Wait, I want to hear your reasoning though. Okay, so while you do I just want to submit it? Do I just want to submit it? Yeah, it is guaranteed the answer is unique. Because how long is making me question myself? Because how long was making me question myself? Oh, whoops. What did I do? Oh no. Ah, dang it, dang it. List index out of range. Oh, +1. Length +1. Ugh. Runtime error. List index is out of range. Hold on. I think I should have tested it first before I hit submit. I forgot I hadn't even tested it. Okay, so print. Standard out. So I'm not writing that right. Okay, hold on. Okay, so list comprehension. Okay, so hold on. This would be empty list for blank in range, length of nums, or sorry, length of nums plus 1. Why is it so much slower? Wait, why is it so much slower? I have length of nums inside a for loop. Length of nums is O of 1. Yeah, slower than my other version. Taking the entire subarray is pretty aggressive. Wait, why? Why is it aggressive? Why is it aggressive though? Because it's unique. So taking the full array makes sense. If it wasn't unique, then yeah, I wouldn't take the full array. But it said full array. Or sorry, it said unique, guaranteed unique. It's not aggressive. It's just Okay. Group anagrams. Or should I try the daily? Should I try the daily or should I try the group anagrams? Okay. Ah, more strings. Oh my gosh, my baby is like migrating over to my pillow again. That's what I said. I said O of 1. I looked it up too. In this. Tutorial on coding. I mean, I have my toddler if else tutorial. Those on YouTube if you wanna see me sing. How's my health? I mean, I am tired. Do I look tired? I am so tired. I wasn't gonna stream tonight, but hey, here I am. Okay, let me read this really quick. I'm actually gonna hit a focus mode and I'm gonna see what I can get done with this. So usually I'll do that, Michael, if I'm going to look up the length of the number multiple times. So I'll usually assign a variable to that, but since I was only looking up the one time, I just wrote it in. Hey, okay, so I haven't had time, but I have this whole series of toddler coding, basically if else statements, for loops, while loops. I had an idea for regression, but I have to like fine tune that. Take a nap with a baby who doesn't nap. Okay, so I'm gonna hit a focus mode. Be right back, guys. Given an array of strings, group the anagrams together. You can return the answer in any order. Strings: eat, tea, tan, ate, nat, bat. Anagrams. Oh yeah, anagrams, not what is the ones that are backwards, forwards? I know this too. Now that's gonna bother me. Hold on. Palindrome. Palindrome. Okay. So it's all lowercase letters. Okay, so my first thought is, are they all, okay, first and foremost, are they all the same? So it doesn't say that the strings are all the same length. So first and foremost, it does not say that the strings are all the same length. So I would want to check if the strings are even the same length. Okay. So check if strings are same length, right? It doesn't say, right? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come out of focus mode really quick. Bye, surprise. Oh, nice, Samir. Okay, so chat, just out of curiosity. I'm not missing something, right? It doesn't say that the strings are all the same length, correct? Like, I could have a string with 4 letters, and I could have a string with 3 letters, and those would not be anagrams of each other. Okay. Just wanted to clarify that I was seeing the correct and understanding the correct information before I start doing. And I know, like, extra checks are always good, but I just want to. Okay, but so that string though would be like, that total string would be the same length as I am Lord. Was it I am? Yeah, did you notice? I didn't say the name. Okay, but so I could have, just to make sure, I could have a list, like list stay put tap, right? I could have a list of 4 strings, 2 which are length of 4 and 2 are length of 3, correct? Okay. Just wanted to, again, make sure that you actually got last on mobile. I know, Terry was like, what? My last didn't go through. Okay. Perfect. Actually, now that you said that, I'm sorry, these examples really stink. Turing, you redeemed it before. So if you redeemed it twice, then your last one didn't go through, but your first one went through. And then Sputnik got it like immediately after. Wait, okay, hold on. Howling, you're saying... Okay, but different length words necessarily cannot be anagrams of each other? Okay, I am... From my understanding, different length words cannot be anagrams of each other at all, because then it wouldn't be anagrams. No, like your guys' 2 lasts came through like almost like simultaneously. It just, I think because I'm sorry, Howling. I'm reading this and it's not computing on my end, but different. So I understand what you're saying, but I'm like reading it and I'm not comprehending. But different length words necessarily cannot be anagrams of each other. Okay, so basically different length words cannot be anagrams. So, dang it, my baby's awake. Let's see if she goes back to sleep. Okay. Okay. Hey, any okay, yeah, howling. Okay. Guys, any advice from the parents of how to get your kid to stop picking at their nose, at their scabs? Like I know it's a self-soothing thing for her, but I can't figure out how to get her to stop. Okay, she's not going back to sleep. She's smart. Okay, my kid figured out how to open the baby gates at like 18 months. She figured out how to open the baby, you know, those toddler door lock safety handle things. Yeah, she figured out how to open those. She's yeah, she's really smart, so oven mitts wouldn't work. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because she's definitely not going to sleep. Yeah, my kid Japanese band-aids. What are Japanese band-aids? Are the yeah. What are Japanese band-aids? I will have to look that up. I have a friend who lives in Japan, so I could probably get them to send them over. They don't scab when you put them on. She creates the scabs though. And then she just keeps picking at them. They're sold in the US? Yeah, but probably for an insane markup. Oh, I forgot to switch back to streaming. Okay, I am going to hit a... Oh my goodness. Not me not paying attention to... okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Okay, I'm gonna hit a focus mode. I'm going to... For a toddler who can open band-aids by herself and is smart enough to break into the band-aid drawer. So I don't even put them in like the medicine cabinet medicine drawer because she's so smart and I'd rather her not figure out how to get into that. So I put it in a band-aid drawer. She can figure out how to get into those. So I prefer, like, we went through so many band-aids. I actually have to buy more. We went through, I want to say we bought like 800, like the bulk ones. And we went through so many of them because she'll pull them off. Okay, anyways, be right back. Gonna write this out, like all the edge cases that I can think of and how I'm going to test. Okay, so check if strings are same length because it actually doesn't matter what. All right, check if strings are same length because does not specify all items in list are same length. Okay, so first and foremost, check that. Then our check would be, so there's a couple of ways I think I would approach this. I feel like if I made a dictionary for each word, but how many words are there? That's the thing. How many words are there? Oh, wait, that's a decent amount, but it's not like a huge amount. Okay, get it working first, and then we can revisit. Okay, if I made a dictionary for each word, seems silly though. And I compare. Can you check if a set is... So can you check if a set is equal to another set in Python? Because a set is unordered. Okay. Okay, so then also, okay, so, if I made a dictionary for each word, what I could do is check if the set of keys is same as each other, right? So first and foremost, we are checking that both words are the same length. Then we're checking if the set of keys, because keys are unique, so there will be no duplicates. So we check if the set of keys are equal to each other. And then from there, we should check if the counts of letters are equal. This seems very convoluted and complicated, but Get it working first. Get some sort of picture first. And then, okay, same of each other. Then check if the counts of each letter is same. So the question is, though, I'm gonna close that because I keep going. Okay, so I have that, right? And then another question is, how would I go through each one? So, okay. So, part of the problem right now is how do I address and compare each one? But I guess I don't even need to compare each one, because if I compare each to T, they're anagrams. Perfect. So we add T to the list eat is in, right? And we remove and then so we don't even have to worry about that one. So we check eat to tan. Okay, no, that is not it. So we go to eat to 8. Yes. So we would add that there. Or we would move it. But we don't want to move it as we're iterating. Then we would go eat to gnats. No. Then we would go eat to bat. No. So T we've already placed, so we wouldn't need to check that. So then we would go to tan. Okay. So we haven't placed tan yet. So then we go to 8. We already placed 8, so we skipped to gnat. Okay, yes. And then bat. No. So then we go to gnat. No. And then bat. So I feel like we might be using pointers in a sense. So I feel like we should be using pointers first and foremost. And then the check. So we would have a pointer where we would have our first word. So yeah. Although I guess we could just reassign as well. So we would want to reassign two at the same time. Yeah, so theoretically we would do check comparing word to next word if anagram replace that word that index with none or nine or something. Because it can't be blank. That's the thing. Because in the example, it gave us a space. Oh my gosh. So in the example, it gave us a blank space. So we know that that is possible. So if we have none, then we know that we already touched base on that. Okay. So then, so next word, new first pointer. If we get to that word, it would tell us it's been placed, because we don't want to, we can reassign the value while we're looping through that list, but we don't want to change the length of it, because if we change the length of it, it screws up the list, the looping of the list. So we know that much at least. And then, so how are we going to check? So I would first check because we can't do set. Because I can't just make a word that's set, because if I have sear versus sear versus, I don't know, res, even though technically that's not a real word, that set would give us SER and RES. So that wouldn't work. We would have to keep track of the counts too. So we can't just check the keys. We do need the counts. So we do need the dictionaries. So I guess the question is, how would I do this? And does time complexity, it doesn't say that time complexity is an issue here. And it's a small enough constraint. Oh, wrong one again. It's a small enough constraint that I think it should be okay. Okay. Yeah, so ideally, I think I would say I would make a dictionary, a list of dictionaries. Include length as a key. Yeah, because no matter what, then that's always included in the key. So then we don't even have to check the length until after we check if the set of keys is the same as each other. Because if they're not the same of each other, although the length doesn't even matter because it's O of 1 anyways, but oh, okay. So I can just compare it. It doesn't matter about, okay. 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 So I don't even need to check if the set of keys is the same. I just need to check if the length, if the dictionaries are the same. Okay, so I would make a list of dictionaries. Each dictionary is the word of the word. I think my focus mode has been over. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, okay, okay. Use an if condition. An if condition for what? Thanks so much for the follow, Trigger. I appreciate it. Okay. I can just check dictionaries. Misty, what did you say? I can do set intersections. I need to. Thanks for the follow, GM. What are set intersections? What are set intersections? Find an element that are common to two or more sets. So the reason why I need a vector, I don't know what a vector is. Okay, the reason why I'm hesitant to do a set at all for the words themselves is because if one word has T-E, so like let's say one word again was seer and then the other one is res. So the set would be SER and then RES. So I'm hesitant to do that. I think the dictionary is the smartest way and I can compare dictionary to dictionary. Vector equals list in Python. Ah, okay. So make a list of dictionaries. Each dictionary is of the word. So of word count. Plus, I'm also going to add the length in this dictionary. Is length of word. Because if I compare those two dictionaries to each other, that's already comparing the length. So if the length of the word is not the same, it won't be true. I feel like I might be I feel like I might be oversimplifying this. Okay, so make a list of dictionaries. Okay, then the thought is, okay, I need to compare. So my thought, as I said, was using pointers where I would track word I am comparing, and then also first word that is not anagram. Store the entire string in the maps. The map. Are you talking about... Wait. So you're telling me to write the unique function. Blue. That's what I'm doing right now. I think I'm confused as to what, like... So the function doesn't exist yet, though. I know that they don't equal each other. That's why I think I'm confused as to the point you're trying to make. I'm sorry. But okay, track the word I'm comparing and then track the first word that is not an anagram. Anagram. Because that's the word we want to start with the next time we go through that loop. Because so this will be slow, but that's okay. Hey Sputnik again. What happened with Spirit? What happened with Spirit? Oh, I'm so tired. Excuse me. Excuse me. Their websites redirects its Jover? I'm too nervous to fly Spirit. Okay. Then... Oh! Their website redirects. It's over. They are done? Really? Were they in trouble? I think my baby's still awake. Okay, compare each. Oh. Oh wow. I didn't even realize they were in trouble. I don't follow. Just because I had heard such bad things and such big horror stories about Spirit and then what and Frontier. Spirit and Frontier. I've and then we don't really fly that much anyways because when we travel to visit family, we end up driving because we have the two dogs. So yeah. Okay, so move down the list and compare dictionaries. When reassign. No, not anagram to first index. Keyword paired. No more $30 flights to SF or visiting your friends in Seattle? So I can see that. I can actually see that. But yeah. I think when me and Hubs were long distance, that would have been really nice. You can make a thread or I can make the thread here. I'll make the thread. Da, da, da. 0, 0, 4, no. Okay, so if I will look at that after I work through this, Misty. If Comparing word add to current list. Okay, then fine. Okay, so okay. I think I've overcomplicated and oversimplified it at the same time. Metal. I know. I like I said, I think I overcomplicated and overcomplicated and oversimplified in my head at the same time. But for now, we're going to work on this. So wait, what? Which thread? Didn't you post in it? Okay. Sorting. So are you okay, so trainer, so you're basically telling me to use a built-in, but I'm trying to do this manually to show that I can break it down for an interview. And then anyways, I am always told make it work first and then make it pretty after. Okay. So we want we would want comparing word equals none for now. Non-anagram equals none for now. We would have result equals. We would also have per anagram list equals. I think I want this to be the index, and then we would want words dictionary equals okay, so it doesn't give me any time constraints. Okay. As long as I'm going the right direction, even if it's complicated, you know what? If I can make this work. Okay, so words dictionary. So for or string dictionary. We're gonna do string dictionary. So for string in strings, but that's a nested loop. Oh wait, just kidding. String. Sorry. This is dictionary list equals. They might not be short. The string can be, I guess 100 is still kind of short, but okay. For 100, one. Oh. Okay, so for string and strings, so that will be at the same index. 100 and okay, so string dictionary, and then okay, so we also want to hold on. Oh, I guess we don't even have to check the length, because if the dictionaries aren't the same, don't even have to check the length. So that's fine. Okay. So don't need to check the length because dictionaries are either going to be the same or they're not. And if they're not, then that's fine. Okay, so we have the dictionary list created. So then we're going to, oops. So for index, comma, string in strings. Oh, enumerate. Why am I drawing a blank on how to use pointers right now? I'm so tired. Okay, so we have okay, hold on. So I have, okay, so I have my comparing word, right? We have a string here, a string here, a string here, a string here, a string here. I have my comparing word. It's the first word. And we want to loop through like this. But so then we would want to use the range, right? And if so, would I use a while loop? I'm so tired, guys. Okay, so current. So we would compare to this one. Oh, I guess it would be next, right? I would do next. Sort and check first and last character, but that doesn't take into account if there are duplicates of one letter in one word and one letter in the other word. Okay. I'm really tired though, guys. Wow, my Twitch chat froze. Okay, sorry, not pointer. You're correct. You are correct. Not a pointer. I'm literally drawing a blank on how I've done this in the past. How did I iterate through moving to the next index? Oh my gosh. I'm seriously drawing a blank right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my last thing I did. Different color houses. How did I iterate through? Like, how am I drawing a blank on this? Oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank on how to go through the windows or to go through the indexes without actually iterating through? I don't even know what that means. Remove duplicate in lexicographically. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Wow. Guys, like I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Why am I drawing a blank? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh my god. Like I feel like I'm how long? I am okay. So I have my comparing word, right? Which would be the first word. And these are strings. So I want to compare to the next string and then to the next string. And basically if this is an anagram, I would add it to that list. And then reassign this to none. So reassign that to none. This is not an anagram, so I would make this, I would take into account the index. Good luck. I'm so tired. I need to definitely sleep. And then keep iterating through to the next one. But then I would want to iterate again for this one. I know, but my struggle right now is I can't picture how to iterate through using a for loop and then restarting the for loop. But if I do nested loops, then the first one... How long is really good. Turing is really good. Beth Simp is really good. Leet Whale is really good. And Leetcode. All of them are really, really good. Metal. Okay, you're like you're in this tier above me, okay? So I'm like I can like I can picture it, but I can't picture it. Does that make sense? Like, I know what I want and I know how I'm supposed to achieve it, but I'm staring at this right now and I'm just like, why am I not seeing how it's supposed to go? I just didn't know if you. Oh, wait. I am not sorting each word. I probably should. Probably should and just check it. Compare, right? Sort and then compare if the strings are equal. It's more right now. I'm oh my god, it's midnight, guys. It's midnight. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And this is like, okay, hold on. What if I blank out on Monday? Like, what if I blank out like this on Monday? What, blanking out? Blanking out during a technical? I have 2 on Monday. And the really frustrating thing is I know I can do this. Like, I know I can do this. Because my friend at PayPal gave me this question like way back when. And granted, it wasn't like the best time complexity, but like I was able to solve it. Okay, I'm gonna yeet and repeat. I'm gonna give myself 30 minutes. Okay. No, I know we're not memorizing solutions. Like, I don't want to memorize solutions. I want to be able to do this. It's just okay, I'm gonna literally yeet and repeat. Or not repeat, but yeet and just okay. So what do we know? What do I know? I know an anagram has to be the same length and same letters. Counts as well. Okay, so anagram has to be same length and same letters. Counts as well. And then So I think part of the problem is I keep thinking about the time constraints, but they don't even give that to me. And it's small enough that I shouldn't have to worry about timing out. So I don't know why I'm worried about like I should just brute force this. So I don't know why I'm so worried about like all this stuff. Okay. So if I were to sort each, so I would make a copy of the list, or not make a copy. So I would sort, actually, if I loop through, okay. Thanks so much for the follow, Mullen. Okay, I'm gonna hit a focus, guys, and I can do this. I know I can do this. It's just the fact that I blanked out, and it's, yeah. Okay. So my whole problem is I want to track, because basically I don't even have to do the dictionary. When I get to each word, I can sort it and then compare it. And if it is the same, I would add that word in. So we would track. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I hit an anagram, we don't need to keep track of the first one. We just move on to that one. And if we have a non-anagram, we track that index. So that's how we would loop through it. Because yeah, okay. So we would loop through if it's okay, how do I put this in words? So I'm going to put this down here. Okay, so I'm checking eat, and then my word is eat, right? Or string. Let's call it string is eat. Okay, so we compare that. I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, so we have eat and we compare it to T. So that is an anagram. So then we now don't even have to worry about eat. We append, so that's appended to, those two are appended to lists. So hold on. Sorry, we would append eat to an empty list. Okay, so we would append eat to an empty list. We compare eat to T. That is an anagram, so we would append T to empty to list to current list. Okay, so empty current list. Append eat to empty current list because it's the first word we are checking. Okay, so append T to current list. And now this is our new word. Okay. So then we check T to can, not an anagram. Okay. So we would want to track that. So track index that tan is at. So we would start there on next loop. Okay, so then we would check T to 8. So that is an anagram. So append 8 to current list, and now this is our new word. Okay, and then we would check 8 to nat, not an anagram. Already have not anagram assigned to higher index. Not done. Okay, so we would just skip over that. Then we would do 8 to bat, and that's not an anagram. Same thing. Okay, so we know that, right? Turing, yeah. I didn't yeet it because of the time limit exceeded. I yeeted it because I think it oversimplified and overcomplicated it at the same time, and then just completely ended up in a big mess in my head. Okay, so how would I do this in code? So we would have comparing word. And we would have first non-anagram. Okay. If we were to loop over range of length of num, right, of strings, right? Loop over the range of string. So that would give us 0, 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. So then if I have current word okay. I'm still getting stuck right here though. This whole okay, so I have so if I'm looping over the range, so I would have 0. So strings. So we check. We should just assign that. We should just assign that. So I have it. Like I can see this. So once we go back into the loop. So then we would loop again. Let's write this. Okay, I think so. We still need the nested loop. We would do for so loop over this range, or maybe loop over list of words. That goes to each one. And then okay, so first one goes through eat t tan. Next one goes through eat. Well, eat is still eat. T, if those are anagrams. So if current word and that word are anagrams, we reassign current word to the new word and break out of that, or continue out of that loop to go back up. And then if they're not anagrams, we reassign. So ooh. So loop over the words, loop over range length of words. So check if current word is same as string index, right? If anagram add to if anagram add to current list continue Senna ICT studies. I don't know what that is. I think well, I'm still trying to get a job. Okay. Checking. If anagram add to current list. New reassign none. Continue. So this is ooh, that's not gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. How long are you still there? Or Turing? Can I get a pointer? Or a nudge, not a pointer, but a nudge. Okay. Or a question. Turing, you're really good at that when you ask questions that point me in the right direction. Okay. Okay, so my kid is awake. I see her eyes open. I see her eyes open. Yeah, so okay, so my problem is I am breaking out, or I'm continuing. So if the current word is an anagram, I'm continuing because I want to reassign the current word to this particular word, which okay, so like my thought process was eat compares to tea, right? So we know that eat and tea are anagrams. So I can just put eat away and focus on tea. So then tea compares to tan. Tan is not an anagram. So we would want to go to 8. So 8 is a tangram. So we would put T away and keep 8. And then go to nat. And then bat. And then it is not a tangram. Misty, sure. Yes. Okay, what is going on in YouTube chat? What is going on in YouTube chat? Okay, every anagram has a common key. No, we don't. Okay, T and A and E all have the same key. Okay. T, A, and E all have the same key. Okay, that is true. I don't need to... Okay, so I don't need to continue. That is complicating it. Okay. Take advantage. So T, A, and E all have the same key. Yes. So if I were to sort them, they would all be the same. Is that what you mean? Or am I misunderstanding? Like T, like they're basically, or they're not basically, but they're I googled what Miss C told me and I just found the literally the solution. Ugh. Maybe use a list right after you're out of. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking originally, Howling, but then like I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my visualization, but it's all over the place right now. You're just trying to get my code to work. It's pinned. Okay. Yes. So they all have the same values when sorted. Okay, so okay, so if I were to sort the list and then okay, so if I were to sort the list of strings, meaning, sorry, the strings in the list of strings, and then I were to create a dictionary of that key and count it, but I wouldn't want to count it. I would want to keep track of the indexes. So if I were to keep track of the indexes, then I could pull all of the I have 2 technicals on Monday. Okay, so if I have all of the keys, right? They're all unique, as Misty and Turing said. Okay, so I was worrying about your for loop. That's where I lost it. That's where I lost it. My for loop, like, I was looking at it and I was just like, this is wrong. This is a mess. Like, I know my for loop was funky. I know it was funky and I was just like, this isn't gonna work and I'm stuck. Okay, but okay, new approach. New approach. Hi, Alvi. I feel like you're on late today. Okay, so we know all have same keys, right? We know all anagrams, sorry. All anagrams have same keys. And then I am taking what we worked on in the last problem with the indexes, because the indexes, if we have a sorted string list and we take the index and we add that to that particular key, and we have a list of indexes, we can pull that particular, so then I don't even have to worry about nested loops, right? Like, my mind was telling me nested loops just doesn't make sense, right? Right? Am I on the right track right now? Somebody. Okay, but the way I'm going right now, is that the right track? Is that better? It was just different. It was confusing. It was a lot. It was a lot, and I was just staring at it and okay, we're gonna attempt this way. We're gonna attempt this way right now. Okay, so Turing, do you understand where yeah, how long? I completely got confused. Do you understand where I'm trying to go with this right now, Turing? Like, am I on somewhat of a right track for this? Now, Misty, does it sound somewhat like on the right track where I'm not going to get like so tripped up on loops? Okay. Um Okay, so I want to create a dictionary of the unique keys and list of indexes. And then from there, because I have the list of indexes, I can just loop through and get that particular list into the results, like the list of indexes, in to pull the string value. Oh, that makes sense too. How long? Okay, okay, okay. Store the word. Store the word makes so much more sense. Yeah, so I would start with a sorted string list where I would sort all the strings in the list. And then from there, I would enumerate. So I would have the index because I would have a separate sorted string list, and then I would enumerate so that I would have the index so I could add the value. That's so big brain. That's so big brain. Just add the word at that point. Duh. Okay. And list of words. Sure, you can do that. And then sort each string. You just sort them as you go. Oh, I guess that makes sense too. See, I'm overcomplicating. I'm overcomplicating. Each of the strings in the list. Okay. Create a dictionary with the unique keys and append Okay. Then we would return the dictionary values. Somehow. I think I would have to figure out syntax to add them to a list. List of lists. Yeah, I would just use default dictionary then. Because if I use default dictionary, I can just put the unique key in and append. I don't have to worry about checking. Okay. Okay, okay. I can hear my baby whimpering. I feel like such a bad mom right now. Okay, so what we would want to do is dictionary values gives a list. Oh, wait. Dictionary values gives a list? I thought it was like something, it wasn't actually a list. Okay, so thanks so much for the follow, Sakura. Is that it? It's just list dictionary.values? Why did I feel like it was gonna be something so much more complicated? Oh well, okay. I trust you. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat and I'm gonna focus and see if I can't do this, like, with what I have in my head. With what I have in my head, I want to see that I can do this. Okay, so for string in strings, we're going to did that work? Okay, I don't know if that works since that brings up a new string. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Append string. Because I don't want to sort it. I don't want to change the string. I want to make sure that I don't change the string. Yeah. Wow, did I really just overcomplicate it originally? As a dictionary key. Hold on. Can I use list as a dictionary key? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So this would be that join. Is that correct? I always forget the syntax for join. No. Output. So list. Really? I blanked on this. Now I feel really silly. If I managed to get it done. I think I got it done. I think I got it done. Wow, I completely overcomplicated it, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna submit. We're gonna see. Hey. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Uh... I also feel really silly too, because this is something that I should have, like, I knew. Anyways. Okay. I wrote that. I wrote what? The notes or the comments? Okay. No, so I knew sorting it, but I don't know why I went like so complicated. And I think probably because okay, no. I definitely know part of it was the whole time complexity. It was stuck in my head and I needed to just not be in my head. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow studying, and then Sunday I'm definitely going to sorting what will create more problems. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Sharia. Have a good night, Swap. Sorting my thoughts. Okay, but no, seriously, it's late. It's 1 a.m. I was supposed to sleep early tonight. I'm so tired. Baby Bunny is going to be up at 6. I already know. I did promise her pancakes, though, if she slept in. So we'll... I wrote the for loop. Yes. Why? Yeah, no, she's not gonna sleep in. But I promised her pancakes if she slept in. So, but the problem is, like, if we get pancakes and we get pancakes from the place that she really likes, I have to either wake up early so that we beat the crowd, or else wait and then deal with parking. And I don't really want to deal with parking. Okay, but no, seriously, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the hydrate. Totally missed that. But yeah, you guys are amazing. On if you haven't hit that heart on both YouTube and Twitch, make sure that you follow or subscribe. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. If you enjoyed the video on YouTube or the live on YouTube, thumbs ups are much appreciated. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be grinding. Howling or Turing? What a actually Turing, I don't think you've ever been live on stream. But anybody want to walk me through a mock interview tomorrow? Hop on my stream and be my interviewer. Time complexity getting pancakes too. And then that means that if I do a mock interview on stream, I'm not looking at chat. My usual time, 9 my time, 10 time. I don't know what that means, Turing. Convex hall. The smallest convex that includes often. Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Okay, but yeah, how long? I'll like either of you, if you guys want to message me on Discord. I'm gonna hop off now though. I don't care either way. I don't care. I'm gonna ignore chat. I'm pretty good at ignoring chat. When I'm in my focus mode, unless I forget I'm in my focus mode. So, yeah. Whichever one you want, but yeah, okay. You roll a plane of points on the ground, you know, for fun. Okay. Anyways, but seriously, I need to go. I still need to brush my teeth and take out my contacts and all that good stuff. Okay. Suggest Mox not on stream. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. But thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Have a good night. I don't have the energy to raid anyone right now. Yeah, but bye!